lot. That's a lot. It's a lot more purple than what I see here in reality. Like a lot. Like a lot. Should beat the old price of me. That's just the old price of me. I was over there crying in bed. And I was like, this is pathetic. I gotta get up and do something. Thought to myself, this is flippin' pathetic. It's time to get up. So pathetic. Over there crying in bed. Yeah, that's like the morning ritual. That's like as sad as it gets. I mean, in terms of being ignorant, I'm already raising my voice and it's not even 6 o'clock. I mean, in terms of. Are you done researching yet? Are you? What a waste of my motherfucking time. It's blatant. It's fucking blatant disrespect. I mean, you give no fucking two shits. Like, what's so fucking ever? You fucking see someone like this, you're like, okay, it's time to fucking rape it. But that's like taking it to the degree also before 6 o'clock. I mean, if you're looking to see how someone does this live without any sort of substance or any sort of, extracurricular, but they're just doing this live and you're waiting to see someone drop right in front of you, I mean, that's more than the escape room. That's more than that. Let me close my eyes. Actually, maybe after drying my eyes, we start a morning prayer. We start a morning prayer and we get our strength up where it should be. Because when there's no air left and the strength is dwindling, I know I'm going to need something fast. So just add it to, the morning ritual. Ooh, God, please, oh heavenly, up above. We're not going to name any gender, especially in the world we're currently living in. I mean, I'm not no Bible thumper. I'm not no religious leader. I'm not no pusher of these fundamentals. But I know when it looks like north is south and east is west. And if you look at the four corners of them, they're even worse switched. So when flying myself like my own plane, using the wind as my strength, as it sets me up, just like I talked about, the days before us. The cold, the snow, as it balls, as it continues forward, as it falls. But this is we're upside down now. We're in our plane, we're flying around. And we'll say up above, whoever you are, genderless. While people are playing around here. Demonic. But we'll still pray. Having no shame doing this. This is no game. They'll be playing their game. They'll still be over doing the same. Saying, this is pure strength. This is my pure faith. These are my pure ways. As the demonic takes their place. As they're already done sold. Every witch. Every cap, every lang, as they're descending, as we found our ascent, as we kept on asking for our strength again and again, because we know it dwindles. We know it comes and goes. We know we're going to have to put our landing gear out and refuel. Even if it is up in flight. You know, we have the technology like that. But they'll still play. They'll still misbehave. They'll still be in their wicked ways, saying no good deed goes unpunished. But can you do this in front of everyone? Can you be in the temple and on the tempo and still on the run? Not exactly Roman, but going straight for home. Skipping all the bases, staying at zero. But still they'll play. Still they'll say the same old things. Trying to make you almost like as if you've flown through this as a maze. As if you're going back through the TV shows. As if you're lost. But this is just life continuing. This is just you as it moves on. The strength as it levels up. I mean, I can open up my eyes, but I mean, when you're in a prayer like this one, you start to realize, oh, these eyes kind of just shut. These eyes kind of just do it automatic. And even if you're not ready for this, opening up the eyes, peeking around, who else has their eyes closed? Just wondering. If you've ever been there. If you've ever seen that. Where they have their trust to close their eyes with everyone. But you still grow in your faith. You still having, to learn your strength. But that's like being with the community. That's like knowing the people around you are essentially family. When they talk about, your neighbor, things like that. And should I say it again? No good deed goes unpunished. But when they cheat on you, you'll go run right back. Are these the sort of strengths we need nowadays? To give chances like this? Now, to bring it in the prayer, I mean, I said it. Should I say it a second time? When I'm over in bed crying, thinking it's my turn. But that's just the ritual, as strong as it gets. You can say the yin and yang. You can say that. We'll see. We'll see what it is. If it's faith or if it's a tragedy. If it's fate or if it's a fatal catastrophe. We'll see. We'll see if this has been, a fun downhill slope that has its rises and falls. When you have that momentum to climb it up, but, still continue down, a free fall. We'll see. But realistically, opening the eyes, it's about time. 6:05. It's about time. Amen. I mean, I said like, I said just about enough yet again. But that's like, as the prayer's done and the eyes are opening and the realization that this is still the same exact reality, that maybe I was just glitching and activating a few, that maybe, well, like taking dance class, knowing all of that, but also knowing my worth, knowing I wouldn't cheat on her, and, knowing my mental like this, knowing even if it did happen, I wouldn't be a man to go and take it back again. That's like the loyalty test. You know. well, I had some objections. I won't take it. Too close to this. At least like, I had some objections. 6-7 years ago in the apartment. It was interesting. Some feet showed up. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I had some objections, but now it looks like, what the freak is this? What the freak is this? Like, is it time to already get into the next prayer? Closing my eyes, quicker than ever. Whatever you may have thought, you must have been projecting. Without the proof that I have, you had no reason. You had no reason at all. Without the proof that I have, without the things that I've done, you had no rhyme or reason. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You had no rhyme or reason. You must have been guessing. And if you weren't guessing, you were being informed, and you were using those side options, those side suggestions, those side influences, just like I said. And when I'm bringing it here, seemingly on the daily, talking about this influence and how it's gotten, and then yesterday talking about, well, this might turn into some Walking Dead stuff, constantly just asking, same old questions, repeated. And we're already into the second one. Our strength isn't depleted. It's growing from afar. And what they're doing is like throwing up a farce. With the things I've done, they're maybe potentially asking themselves, how is it possible? The Our brain isn't doing the things, our brain isn't linking up the ways. Our brain aren't thinking these things. Our brains. When we said two head, ours were better than yours, now it kind of sounds like we were pirates. Or worse. As we're getting to 611. And yeah, it's 8/21, 2026. I mean, I kind of have a schedule. I have a schedule to keep. When I'm over in bed on the daily, like the nightly, the daily, you know, the intermission in between. You know, I got a lot of tears rolling. But like those are the tears that I really get to see, you know. Like when I have the strength like I have now live streaming. Like the tears they don't really get to show. You know, I got to keep on the show. And if it doesn't go on, I mean, everyone will see, right? I mean, even if I don't really have viewers. All I know is you had X amount of time to make a decision. And you made it. And I'm glad for you. I was thinking things differently. I was seeing reality in a different light, is all. I was seeing life as if we evolve. But instead, we chose to stay the same. Instead, history is going to be repeating. I mean, when you run right back to the old mistakes. And I'm literally like left wondering, questioning, are these people even real or is this just all fake? Like when I said, like, this isn't no America, this is like the Potemkin pop-up. Like, cause I know I felt my soul from way up above. You know, and if my soul left a big old gap in between, you know, that's an airlock that they never escaped with me. That's something that they chose to do when I saw something way brighter in life. When I chose not to be messing with my marbles. And I did give the prayers. It's a confusing reality we're in here. We're going to need that strength to discern through these things. And I have said it. I don't need to be thumping anything. I mean, if you feel it, you feel it. And I know I'm over here spinning myself. I mean, I tried to ask for some help. But when they're seemingly stuck in those in-betweens, those air gaps, because they never actually made anything complete, that's like when I said, those, sweetheart, that mine was on recall. Dear, you just don't know. Those lights are like red lights beeping off. And like a princess, I want to see. But like a whore, you've been in the streets. And I got a schedule to keep. What's up? It's another day. Another day, another lesson. More straight from the consciousness. Straight ripping it. I'm always reading the chats. But I just hope you're not like pre-scripted with it. It better not be, jeez. I mean, sometimes I go. Whoops. It's perfect timing. You come through with perfect timing. Deadlock. Deadlock's kind of fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. They come in droves. Deadlock? A deadlock? I don't know. It's kind of like League of Legends. Like Smite. You ever played Smite? Smite's fun. Yeah, super fun. Super. Well, I guess it's like yeah. It's like if a shooter had a baby with like League of Legends, but it like turned out to be like a Smite sort of game. Yeah. Minecraft. I played Minecraft for so long. The Last of Us. RDRET. Yeah, GTA 6. That's what I'm talking about. That'll be cool. I was already thinking though, like I'm gonna have to get like a console or something, or wait a year. For real though. Minecraft, jeez. I never knew how to port forward. Last of Us. I watched some of the TV show. Not much. My parents watched more of it. Oh, thanks. Last of Us. That's like the zombie game, right? Yeah. Like I said, I watched the TV show, but my parents watched most of it. I mean, they watched the whole thing. I'm currently not working right now. I used to work. Like the real early mornings. I have 5 to 2. 5 to 2 or 7:30 to 4:30. 5 to 2. I like 5 to 2. 5 to 2 is like, yeah. There was also what 10:30 to, or was that like that was set? No, that was 7, 10:30. Yeah, it was East Coast. 7:30 to 4:30 is that's that time, because it would be 8 to 5. So that was a late day for me. But that was because I was remote working on the West Coast when it was an East Coast position over in Ohio. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was cool. Yeah. Things happen. Florida's cool. I like Florida. I got family in Florida. Likewise. My parents, both of them, were born in Florida. Florida's cool. I've been to Florida. Only once, though. I think. Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks, Anna. Thanks. Much appreciated. It's Friday, isn't it? I think we're gonna, me and my parents and I, rather. Hawaii Statehood Day? Aloha to statehood. I appreciate that. It is Hawaii Statehood Day. Hey, the 50th state, Hawaii. What else did I want to say? Right. My parents and I, we're going camping, I think, hopefully. Again, at the lake. Maybe the river. I think the river should be cleaned up, because it was just monsoon flash flooding recently. And it was all, I've never seen the river that murky, that cloudy. Normally the river is nice and crystal clear. The Colorado River. But yeah, we should be like camping, I think, today. Kind of looks nice outside. I don't see clouds. What's your Discord? Oh, dang, that was timing. I got you. Like I said, I appreciate the view. And the follow. Legend. I want to say, as they say, that that no good deed goes unpunished. Have you watched Wicked? Both of them? Mm-hmm. Wicked. Do I still have the thing up? Oh, jeez, I think I do. The tides. Tides at the top. Oh, gosh. There was another thing that I wanted to be a next word. All right, let me see. I got time. Let's see. So like that. Honestly, like, there we go. When I stopped being. Oh, thank you. Likewise. What's it called? I stopped being like a computer nerd. As soon as I got employment, it was extremely hard for me to manage being employed and having like free computer time. Like, holy smokes. It was the it was extremely hard. The first job that I had, I'm just rambling now, but hey, I like rambling. The first job that I ever had, be safe going to the supermarket, by the way. Be safe, be safe. Safety number one priority. I always say that. But the first job I had, was I just tired? I was sleeping like a zombie. Like, I could not for the life of me get sleep. Yeah, I'm an uncle. Yeah. The username, like, the username is one of those names that I've had for a long time now. It's just one of those things that just, stuck out, and, the definitions as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely, like, even taking like the tie of the way, I'm sure too. Like, people are gonna get the wrong impression. Yo, I appreciate that. Ohms. I appreciate that. Yo, Ohms comes out from the shadows like, let me enlighten this. Let me show you a few. Let me show you a few tricks. I don't get too wrapped up in it. No. I do appreciate it. It was very coincidental though. Hey, hey. When you say that, is like Iron Man? I wish it was. This is the first account that I've ever actually like played. And not like, I haven't played before, but in terms of RuneScape, yeah, it's a main. Definitely. This is realistically the first account that I've ever made. The other accounts I've made were they didn't get past like 30 HP or like 10 prayer sort of thing. Like I was always like, and this was like, you don't know, but now you do, or you will. This was like when I was a kid. So like opening up the quest log, like wondering like, and like even spawning over at Lumbridge, like the first thing that I would do was like run across. Where is it? I would run across over here to the trolls, and then I'd see the desert over here, and the gate, and I'd be like, this is like one of the closest places I could ever go to, but it's already like locked down for me. Yeah. I mean, I had to like all this knowledge, There's a lot of knowledge here. There's tons of information here. But just like, cause I was always a World of Warcraft kid, and by like using like quest add-ons and things like that. And I did use add-ons. I won't lie. I did use some quest helpers. And it's YouTube videos. Realizing like is this where it is? The Witch's Manor or whatever. I don't think it's there. It's a little bit different. Where is it? It's here. This. Doing this quest. That was. Yup. Getting that HP quick. I didn't realize things were like that. Yeah. I do now. I mean, once that knowledge starts, being unlocked, you sort of lock it down. Especially if, you get those achievements and it's not like some random machine doing it for you. Someone else's stuff. But yeah, it was a good learning experience. I still have a lot more to learn. Tons. What do I need to do? I need to do a lot more bossing. Getting the quest all done, though, I mean, I guess that's a good first step. I haven't done clues. I need to do more clues, I know that. But also, when I try to do clues, my fishing wasn't where it needed to be. And some other skills, too, when I started to do research on that as well. But yeah. I'm over here AFK. Funny you talking about bossing. I'll scroll down. I didn't even look at that. But yeah. I need to do more bossing. Vorkath is where it was at. Yeah. Ain froze. That's right. I have it over here on RuneLine, and I would need to like this. Ain froze. AIN. Here, I put it in a chat. AINFROWZ. Yeah, I would need to probably show the whole desktop. I mean, I'm just lazy. I'll have it. In the back of my mind, I have something there, but there's nothing there. I don't even have time for nothing there. Even if I did. Let me not go down to this rabbit hole. Tides, God bless. Ay. That's silly. Rune light. You can't see everything though. Like, what in the world? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's how it's done. Huh? Why though? There. Uh, so what do you mean by green log? I was at Brutus. But that was like the first boss. Is that like the combat log you talking about? Let me see. I did get the weapon. That's what I was there for. Um, that makes sense. There, I did get the weapon, but the other four items, I just looked at it. The other four items, nope. Would this be like one of the next thing to be doing? Work on the combat logs, or the collection logs? Is KC kill count? I guess I could. Awesome. Even Vorkath, although Vorkath drops a, I don't think Brutus drops a pet. Vorkath drops a pet. Man, at 89 Vorkath, nope. Oh, beef is okay. When I looked, when I hovered over beef, I'm like, okay. Little cow. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Um, I was playing Deadlock. I've been getting deadlocked in the brain. I need to figure out what to be actually doing. Like, I was just here just to level up strength, but I mean, realistically, I know there's other things to be doing, like the Nightmare Zone or whatever it's called, or even leveling up Slayer. The completely just laziness and just talking. That's all. Realistically. But I don't want to be at the GE, essentially. Right. Right. I can go to the hollowed sepulcher, whatever it's called. I mean, that would be like the next thing, um, other than Slayer. All right, so task-wise, I have mastering mixology. I need to make more money, but realistically, I feel like I can do money making through combat methods now. I got 99 thieving, and I sink everything into basically ranged magic and construction. What else? The rune crafting mini game. I want to go figure that out. And I guess level up the rest of the skills to a point where I can start doing clues too. These are the next to dos. Mortimer, yeah, I got Mortimer all the way up already. Mortimer is cool. I definitely like Mortimer. Mortimer is gnarly. Mortimer is all leveled up, 50 tasks or whatever it is. I kind of stopped as soon as I got 50 tasks, but that was fun. I sort of got burnt out. 50 tasks was a lot, and I was kind of doing. I did a lot of neckies. That was the first time getting to what are they called again? I forget exactly. A gem or heart drop. I'm not sure if I'm too familiar with what gem or heart drops. I think it's isn't it the imbued heart, like for magic or something like that? And the eternal gem. Oh, for Slayer ring, okay. I did a lot more than excuse me. Don't want to be on Flim watch at 6:41 in the morning. I did a lot more than 444 Necrearchs. I got a lot more. Maybe a jump, maybe I don't know. I have a loot tracker, but all of that loot that was tracked is on the. I was doing mainly all of the gaming on my laptop, but my laptop is just like some. It was for school when I was in college, so it wasn't like. I mean, not like RuneScape is intensive, but I didn't want to set up like streaming where I didn't. In terms of what it can do, and I didn't even want to like embarrass myself. And then again, I mean, I'm sure it potentially has the capacity, but then again, I don't exactly know like the resources that streaming actually takes up. Not like the computer that I'm using is like that good, but then again, RuneScape isn't that intensive too, so I know at least this can handle it. But I'm kind of surprised. Where's my eternal gem? I know I did a lot of jellies. Ooh, a superior. Okay, well, oh, okay. So wait a second. Even the Necrearchs. Oh, what are they called? Those are the better ones. Yeah. I was just now realizing that the bigger and better reward. Yep. Okay. Now I'm getting that. Okay. What are they called though? Necreal. Okay. Necreal. They made decent. I mean, I was using magic. I did go there with the hollowed, whatever. I was using that for a little bit, but I'm like thinking, I'm looking at the bigger picture, the 50 tasks. So I had to bring out magic. It was taking a long time. Yeah, for sure. All right, maybe 92 strength, and I'll go figure out something next to do. Master in mixology. That sounds like something chill. Co-bossing. What boss? What boss? I've yet to do any of the wilderness bosses. Those seem sketchy though. Golly. Mainly, I guess the only thing I've done in wilderness, skill level. I mean, I've done all the quests. I don't know. The skill level would depend on how many times I've tried the boss, I guess too. That sounds like something that would be fun. I know that drops the range set, and Royal Titans too. I've wanted to. That's like the twin flame staff, isn't it? Yeah. All right. All right. I'll try those out. Oh, all right. All right. Let's see. 11k more strength XP. Let me do. Let me see real quick. Um, you should be able to do this. I don't see why not. I have wanted to try out Yama. I'm trying to remember, is Doom and Yama, are they different things? I know they're like, there's two top of the, oh, that's Tomb TOA maybe I'm thinking about mixing. I did see the GP, like that's is a raid. I see Doom, I mean Yama, I meant. That would be sick. That would be definitely sick. Gotcha. The delving. The two different things now that I'm seeing. Remembering as well. I mean, I did look through this. They got the wiki. You know what I'm saying? And let's look at the guide. Hui Kuaddle. Hui Kuaddle. 4 phases. Got it. Very cool. For excuse me, for Hawaii Guano, do I need to have a team here? I mean, I haven't read like let's see. Um, I'm seeing over here team size. What is this? Active players or prayers required to charge a pillar. Got it. A mass world. Okay. Got it. Okay. Hey, sounds like something to check out. New boss kill. Alright, pendant of Tez. 8 a Tez. Is an amulet that can be charged. 6 locations. Tradable? No. Let's see how we get it. Let's see the drop rate. Not like we need these things, but. Ooh, is this a. Looks like a Slayer thing, huh? Oh, here it is. 1 in 100. That's not too bad. And 1 in 25 for the other one. We're just going to use the Quetzal transport system. Quetzalcoatl. The Quetzalcoatl coordinate. Some of these things, I don't take the time to read them. I guess like when I'm running through, just first time in it, like a speed read, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just having so much fun. Tyranwin. Tyranwin? Prifdinus? This boss was hard. What is this called again? Zora. Holy smokes. I wasn't a big fan. Apparently Vorkath and him were supposed to be like sort of on the same wavelength sort of thing. It took at least a couple hours. Just for the first try. Oh my goodness. I mean, what was I supposed to reply? You're funny. You're funny is what you are. You're funny. I mean, I'll, it looks good. It looks good. I'm about to learn this boss fight. I don't have time for that. I'm extremely honest. I mean, you already sort of ran me through the trenches, if that makes sense. You know, I thought, I thought this was gonna be different. It's already turning out to be like the same thing. That's I didn't even know what that. You know, I had to look at that what that was, and like we're on the same wavelength. Like we're on the same team. Even with the LOL shrugging. All right, we gotta learn this boss. It's time to learn this boss. No more messing around. It's over here. It's Hawaii Statehood Day. Hawaii Statehood Day. Hawaii became a state in 1959, August of today, 21st, August 21st. When did Las Vegas become the seventh island? No, is it the ninth? How many islands? The ninth island. Yeah, I just throw out 7 and then all of a sudden 2 more grow and show up. I can give feedback. I mean, yeah, it's good stuff. Honestly, like, I actually love, like, I mean, this is all the admiration I'm gonna be able to give you here. Yeah, I mean, it looks vibrant, looks catchy. I like the colors. I didn't need to actually do that. You know. Why is that? I mean, ay. Looks good. They do a good job. I mean, I see you put, some effort. Here you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it's time for me to do what I need to be doing. Starting the fight, players can initiate the fight by climbing through the chains leading to the boss arena, at any point they desire. Entering the fight after phase 1 has been cleared will result in the player's contribution being significantly reduced. The player can quick peek chains to see how many players are in the Huequatl's arena, along with the phase she is currently in. Fight not in progress. The Huequatl is preparing itself. Phase 1, the Huequatl's body can be seen on the mountainside. Phase 2, they have reached the summit. Phase 3, the Huequatl is defending itself with its tail. Phase 4, the Huequatl is making its final stand. The fight overview. The Huequatl herself, her body, and her tail are all vulnerable to Dragonbane weapons. Additionally, her stats do not scale with the quantity of players in the fight. Thus, a fight consists of 5 body parts, with each having 250 health. The head itself with 2,500 health and the tail with 300, requiring a total of 4,050 damage to clear the encounter. The Huequatl will primarily use 2 attacks throughout the entire fight, which are glowing symbols. They spawn around the ground near players. After 4 ticks, the lightning will strike any player still standing on them up to 16 damage. Not too bad. Then you got rain fire. And these 2 things will be used throughout the entire fight. So let's remember these 2. You got rain fire. The Huequatl will launch feathers on her back on the team. The players must activate the corresponding protection prayer based on the color of the incoming projectile. If correctly prayed against, the damage is reduced to 0 to 2 damage. Otherwise, the attack deals up to 14 damage. The red is melee. And it looks like the tail end is smoking as an indicator. The projectile's tail end. The red melee projectile's tail end is smoking. The green range projectile moves toward the player without any noticeable animations. The blue magic projectile spins as it moves towards the player. Alright, phase 1, the body. Let me go with Alt Tab. Here, there. Alright, phase 1. Body phase. Upon starting the fight, the path to the Huequatl herself is blocked, with a segment of her tail restricting access to the summit. There are 5 parts of the Huequatl body that can be attacked, all of which must be defeated before the tail is forced to clear the way. Each body segment has 250 points. They do not attack players. Despite the body's appearance, it has a hitbox of 1 by 1, and it can be somewhat troublesome to click on it. On the official client, RuneLite, and HDOS, whichever that is, players can hold the shift key and right click tag all, or mark object in RuneLite to display the hitbox of the bodies. Okay. High detailed old school. High detail old school. The closed source third party client. I wonder what that is. I don't know. Is that like the good graphics? Like it looks like a RS3? Hey, this is. Right? I mean, that looks different. Like the restored it looks a lot different than unrestored. Oh, holy smokes. Actually. I don't know, it looks good to me. Maybe I get it eventually. I'll try it out. Alright, phase 2, the head phase. The body phase is just attacking the body, right? The segment, no, this is 5 parts of the body. They don't attack though. That's the main thing that I read, right? That's the main thing. Phase 2, the head phase. And the head has how much health? 2,500. And the tail with 300. Alrighty. Alright, phase 2, the head phase. Once the path to the summit opens, the Huequatl can be attacked directly. If the player has a thrall lingering from the previous phase, summon another one immediately regardless of its timer to position the thrall closer to the head. Otherwise, the original thrall will make some time, or will take some time, to move up to the summit and engage the boss. The seer will begin charging the 3 pillars located west of the head. Players can charge the blue, red, or green pillars by praying, magic, melee, or range respectively. The number of active prayers required to begin charging a pillar is based on the size of the team. To charge all 3 pillars, teams must need to equally balance the number of players using each protection prayer. A team of 3 requires each player to use a unique protection prayer, while 6 requires 2 players to use each. Okay. Got it. Okay. Each time that the seer's yellow charge bar fills, the seer will seek. The seer will seek. Will check if the 3 pillars are full. At that time, if all 3 pillars are full, because the active protection prayers are correctly balanced for the team size, then the 3 braziers on top of the pillar will be lit. While the braziers are lit, players are given 30% damage buff. When the seer's yellow bar fills again, if the 3 pillars are still full, the braziers will stay lit and the damage buff will remain active. So let's see. When the seer's yellow, okay. I'm gonna have to be there to see this. Like, are we staying at the pillar with the prayer on? How do we still feel, the pillars charge? Like I said, it seems like an easy fight. It's saying recommended over here. Like let me fix the tempo. Recommends like 60 strength. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can do this. Plus, it's like a team thing. But still, first time, I don't want to go like completely not knowing anything. Okay, over here. When the full, it will remain active. If at least one pillar is draining because the active protection prayer are no longer balanced. Okay, so that answered my question. When the seer's yellow charge bar fills again, then the braziers will be extinguished and all players will lose their damage buff. This damage buff can be gained and lost multiple times per fight. The pillars can safely be temporarily drained while the seer's yellow charge bar is filling, and the players will retain the damage buff as long as the pillars are refilled before the yellow charge bar is full. While running up to the mountain summit between the first and the second phase, it is common for players and teams to call out in chat which prayer they will be responsible for during the fight. Teams can have the damage buff for the remainder of the fight by having each player camp their selected overhead prayer and take the damage taken from the rain of fire projectiles. So let's go back up to rain of fire again. There was not much, up to 14 damage, not much. But the rain of fire requires you to change your protection prayer. So rain of fire, since that's going on the whole fight, that could cause, phase 2 to not actually line up like it should be, right? Unless, like the suggestion it gave, unless you're just tanking the rain of fire. And, using that 30% damage buff the whole time. Right? Players can choose to quickly switch prayers to reduce damage taken from the rain of fire projectiles, but should only do so when the seer's yellow charge bar is not close to being filled. If the seer's yellow charge bar is close to being filled, players should keep their balanced protection prayers active and tank the damage to prevent losing the damage buff, as the Huesquatl damage is inconsequential to the as the Huesquatl's damage is inconsequential to the extra damage from the pillars. So the 14 damage that you will be getting hit with up to does really make a big difference. Is what I'm saying. compared to the 30% damage buff that you could be receiving. Okay. What was it? Teams with only 1 or 2 players cannot meet the balanced active protection prayer requirement to charge all 3 pillars and therefore cannot earn the damage buff. In these circumstances, the seer, pillars, and braziers can be ignored. Instead, the players should use protection prayers to reduce damage from the rain of projectiles. The size of team is based on all players within the arena, regardless of their position or activity. Players who join or leave the arena mid-fight affect the team size instantly. This mechanic can be exploited by players who want the damage buff in a solo or duo by standing extra accounts near the entrance, which can pray the other needed protection prayers. The account standing near the entrance will only be damaged by the rain of fire attack, not the lightning and not the tail shock wave. In the last 3 phases, and should be in the tail shock wave. In the last 3 phases, and should be geared to tank the attack styles they are not praying. Which makes sense. Okay, I like that. That's a good strat. You know, people, it was essentially multi-boxing, right? For what it is. Upon reaching 50% health or less, the Huequatl will shield herself and become invulnerable to damage, and her tail will appear from the western cave entrance starting the next phase. Phase 3, the tail phase. The Huequatl's tail has a shield that must be destroyed before she can directly be attacked again. Before she can be directly attacked again. It was directly be attacked again. But that would be flipping things around like a... That's a bad habit. The tail only has 300 health points. Hit points. Let's go get the tempo going. Wait a second. Hold up. Don't forget my XP. Legend. Epic. Who do we just run there? Ay. Let's see what's going on. Basically have everything like we need on, right? I guess like maybe repair the pantalones, the plate skirt. Jeez. They did. They suggested better weapons, but honestly, I'm thinking like when it's like I got the Fang. I'm pretty sure I know the Scythe is expensive. The Dragon Hunter Lance is really expensive. And the Black Mask tanked. Jeez, what is it at? Let's see. Oh, come on. Oof, my goodness. Yo, what is this? I do need a set. Okay. Dang. Does this probably doesn't sell instantly, does it? Okay. At least it's to a point in time where it's like selling. I got that when it was still worth over $1 million too, and I was trying to sell it. It must have tanked quick, like extremely fast. Because I got that like when I was doing Mortimer. In like on the first one too, it was crazy. Like within the first 25. Yeah. I mean, all right. So, I ain't gonna lie, we got these. No comment, no comment. Hey. Yeah, funds come and go. What else? Let's see. I think that's it, right? I mean, you think I would need the full Blood Moon set? Or that's just something. It does degrade, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. Okay, how much are Dragon Claws? See, I'm already at the GE. I'm getting lost, you know what I'm saying? No. Alright. But we gotta keep going. I think this is it, right? That should be. Let's work on the inventory. Should I get out actually a different helmet? How does that work? It's saying Serpentine. Or is that? I feel like that might be a waste. It's charged up like all the way. And then inventory, I suppose. What's the regeneration potion do? $66 prayer in total. And a holy wrench. Do I even have that? Let's see. And then we need squalls or thralls, squalls, scroll, squall. Yo. Chill, yo. No. Alright, let's see. No, I won't go there again. Disqualification time. No. I know I don't have that much, do we? Why did it even say like? What? Man, just man, if you just don't. And then death runs. I feel like this. That's not the only thing dead in the room. Too much. No, this is gonna be fine. I am, in terms of preparation, trade. Hold on. I didn't have this open. Let's see. What were we saying? What is? I don't know. Is that a typo? SOEM? Other than like bought some. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. So is that just a swap weapon? How does that work? We'll figure it out. What did he say originally? What I was reading. For the tail. Okay, the dual mount for the tail. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, bless. Thank you. And then we'll get some, oh, that's right, regeneration, even though I've never used it. No, first time for everything. Holy smoke, those are expensive. Yo. No world. I mean, we won't use no regeneration potions, at least not now. Yo, jeez. Yeah. Some restores. I will bring one just in case. I got plenty of prayer potions from maniacal monkeys. I did buy. The Slayer ran through them all. Those are bought. You know, those are premium now. I get some food, and then go heal. Get a POH thing. And we also need maybe Civitas. Yeah, looks good to me. I don't know. Don't mind the house. I haven't done reconstruction yet. The pants are in my inventory. They're in. They're here. They're here. Trust. Wherever the armor stand is, I have troubles finding this. Okay. Oof, jeez, Lord, why? The coins when I'm buying from the GE. Bob in I never knew about Bob in Lumbridge. Bob in Lumbridge, that sounds like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Jeez, let me see. I mean, I learn something new every day. I know Bob the cat, like that goes all around. Bob's Brilliant Axes in Southern Lumbridge. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right there. I learned something new. Thanks for hooking it up, Bob. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb of me. Ah, jeez. I'm wasting time, huh? Like I should have just used a GE. Just for, food. I don't know if that's worth it. Golly. These are the things that happen when you're stuck AFK, the gemstone crab. Yo, is that not good? I like the prayer bonus. Is that not good? What the Tor rags is that like that's like the only thing. I mean, I guess it does give like some range bonus. Yo. I got obsidian legs. I mean that's ooh true. I mean that's the best thing I got. I got what I got is what I got. I mean, do I put on Torax? I only had the other thing on because of a little bit of prayer. Okay. I mean, it would probably be obsidian then, huh? At least, like, according to the guide. And well, I feel like the guides, yeah, not always accurate too. I mean, I've at least felt like that. But I don't know. I suppose obsidian doesn't wear down. That's like the main thing, right? 3:30. I need to figure out the Varlamore one. World 420. Ooh, that's a good old 420 effect. I like that. And that's not like, that's not like, smokers, anonymous. There's a real effect there. 100%. But that's coincidental things compiling. Alright, back to this. This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Is it the Dark Frost? I think so. Yup. Plus, like, when you said there's a bank, process of elimination. How do we get here? I don't want to walk all the way around. Wait a second. Trying to remember, like, getting over here. I think I maybe had to pass through this gate. I don't know. There was a quest. I remember something. Alright, let's continue on. Again, these are the things that happen when you're at Gemstone Mine AFK. Or, yeah, Gemstone Crab and Gemstone Mine. Gemstone Crab AFK. Losing all of your skills and things you've obtained. Losing everything. What? Oh, is this you? Yo, hold on one second. Stop right there. No, I don't. I don't have the pendant. Legend. It's not tradable, it said. Although the drop rate was low. It would be epic. Legend. Alright, so this is it, huh? Should we go to 420? Oh, you are. I appreciate that. You're legendary. You're a beast, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, big time, big time. Oof. Oh my. All right. I appreciate you. Big ups. Hey. Hold on. Check the stats. Legend. Oh, hold on. I need to put this back. appreciate you much. Lots and lots. Seriously. Alright, let's look at this. Holy smokes. It does have prayer. And melee strength. That's big right there. True. All right. World 420. I definitely won't get scammed. I appreciate. I'm swapped up. Going to 420. Dude, thanks. Appreciate you. Let me not over. I know, but like over. Hey, over and out. Hey, there's people here. They're ready for this. That makes my day, dude. Man, it came in timing like that. Oh my goodness. Let's actually read this. Excuse me, human. True. We gotta learn. Maybe talk to the guard. Chef's cooking up something potentially. Hopefully that was the guide. That was the seer's way in. That was a seer's way out. No. Jeez. Let's see. Is this because maybe potentially was it a phase thing? I remember. I thought at any point in the fight that just changed the team size. And quick peeking just sees how many. I'm sort of lost here, Ohms. Let's see. We talked to the chef, the seer. Let's talk to everyone, I suppose. Well, let's talk to the leader. Quick join. Yup. Hey, you're right about that. I would have been there for a while. Talking to everyone, then going back. Yeah, just 1 second. Alright, so that is that was melee? Forget. Red, what? Blue is normally magic, isn't it? Yep. Red is magic. Yeah, this shouldn't be, you know. I need to actually set keybinds. Like, I'm playing on the laptop. I didn't really have F keys, playing on the laptop. You don't really have those. You know, you gotta do like the function. At least me. At least me. A respawn time on this thing. Hey. Pretty quick. Oh, way late on that. I'll set the prayer key actually after this. Oh, do we piety? Probably, huh? Holy smokes. No. I mean, it's not... Hey. Bossing. Oh, that's already set. Prayer key. This is where things get good, yo. Let's see. It's not too bad. I like it. F5, it's already set. It's not F5. Let's see. No, I'm gonna need to. I need to reset those. Clearly. Where's inventory? Escape? F5 and escape? That's what you want me to do right now? Get off that. F5, boom. Oh my god, that's easy. I need to swap that belt like one more time, but like I'm not gonna like not help the boss. Probably not, it might not be worth it. F5. I already had that. Hey, when I said, you know, being the gemstone crab, you know, the mind kind of, you know, it deteriorates a bit, you know, kind of it mineralizes over. Sheesh. Alright. Jeez. That's alright. Escape? I don't know. Might as well just do like I guess the combat style. I do need like combat style too, just in case. I mean, combat style. Hitting that is a lot easier to hit that. I think I need just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This thing instead of like. I'm playing rock on. Yeah, I'm playing rock on with the keys. You know, the pinky and the index. Let's not troll. But essentially, no. That's quite the reach. I need to get clipping. Man's been living. Let me just say that. Jeez. Let me not forget what I'm doing. Man's been living. It actually isn't too hard. Does I need to look at the collection log here. Does this guy potentially drop? Or then I never swapped the spell book. That was 4. I never swapped the spell book. Oh, that was red. I mean I see it from up above. Hurry from up above. Alright, let me fix this. 1, 2, 3 is what I'll do. It'll be a lot easier. I don't know, I do kind of like escape as well. Kind of not worrying about the prayers and the damage bonus. I mean, it was a good thing. Kind of like I was over there full reading things. That's the RP side of me. I need to get some food too. Oh my god, how did I... My... You blessed my brain away. No. Oh my gosh. You blessed my brain away. It's not your fault. Golly. Are those legally registering? That one, no, I don't. Those sort of jokes walk on the border. Are you sure? No. Are you sure those aren't like no? I'll stop. Let me stop. Stop right where you are. I did see that coming. I added you. Just, you know, hey. I don't want to forget you. In terms of... Oh, yeah, you're the same. In terms of... still the same, yeah. Seeing your name in chat and then seeing it with the space, it was 2 different names. That was like how I'm trying to explain, too. Which is crazy. Honestly, that's crazy. Because it goes into visuals. You know, with the language that we're speaking, at times it's a visual thing, and the words, with some of our words being contractions. At times, I feel like we're speed reading like it's a bad habit, and not actually all like getting the full comprehension at times. That's me, you know. It's a theory that I'm working on. We'll see how it pans out. Is that green? Don't go colorblind on me. That's scary. There was a time where my computer monitor was purple. I didn't know what exactly went on or what was happening. But there was a purple hue to it. Like a tint. This was years ago. Like at least like 10. It's not a bad boss. Wait. Oh, okay. Now I was thinking. Okay. Hey, in terms of the loot dropping, okay. In terms of the loot dropping, dang, I was thinking it was like the winter told or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was all getting put in a little baggy bag for me. Nope. Nope. Right on the ground, right there, right in front of dude. Right in front of dude, right when he killed him. We'll get it. Oh, somebody else got it. Not all that stuff might have been mine too, though. So other people may be learning the same sort of things the hard way. Wow, whoops. That was me. I should have stayed still. What's up? Let's not make the same mistake. Grab this stuff on the ground quickly. Uh, 100%. It's like going with the flow, you know. Yeah, you gotta go with what you're given. You know. Doing great, doing fine. Hawaii Coatl time. Same script, different day, essentially. What was ranged? Was it? It's like you may actually be colorblind. Matter of fact, no. You actually may have a little deficiency there. Thanks. Ooh, just a seed. All right, let's check the log. I was meaning to do this as well. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's a T in front of. Oh, it's still in order. It doesn't matter. Dragon Hunter wand. Hey, I bet that's good. Yeah, no, this is a good, actually really good suggestion here. Uh, like, I appreciate you big time. It's not feeling like my brain's on the decline here. You know, I'm actually I gotta keep things active. It's like what I was trying to explain with RuneScape, where you could either be standing at the GE, or you can be consistently, you know, constantly strategizing. You know, you can always be on the go, doing something. It's that big of a sandbox. Or you can, you know, AFK, you know, at the GE. I just swapped it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, okay. If I would have seen that on the ground, then okay, yeah. Okay, I would have, you know, um, I would have seen it on the ground. If it was on the ground. Hey, hey, I mean, do you want to split? It was your idea to be here. What is a streak? I appreciate you. Legend. Oh. Bury these big bundles. Get out of this. Put the prayer on. Legend. Alright, so a stamina potion should have been recommended. These are some of the things, like when I'm reviewing the guide. Ooh, like this. Like, ooh, okay, I'm walking in between it. But you know, when viewing the guide, like the things like they're saying for me to do. Stamina potion, it should have been recommended. Like, come on. I will say that my PVM needs a lot of work. I will say that. But then again, also I was playing on the laptop where I wasn't even using the keybinds. Like I was clicking. I was over here down at the bottom of the hotbar. Oh, I didn't get this stuff either, did I? Oh, look at him. For Mass Worlds. True. We are kind of just running through. I don't know who's, but at least one's mine. No. Yikes. Hey, grats. It is going well. I appreciate you. I see the air orbs. Perfect streak. Hey, I appreciate everything. Seriously, honestly. I added you, and whenever. I'm going to do the Flame Twins in a little bit. I don't know when I'll stop streaming. I didn't even know how long I'll be here, but hey, I appreciate everything, honestly, truly. Especially including the bandos. And then we got a little lucky. We got a little lucky. Legend. I'm gonna keep going on this though. Hey, practice makes perfect. Likewise. Best of drops to you. Best of finds. Best of PKs. Best of everything. For sure. Definitely. Those aren't my pages. I know that. I know that's for sure. I think it's, is it like 10 minutes, I think? Is that how long the, potentially. And I know when I was doing thieving, I was getting scared. Like whenever I just left the bank like full empty. When you get an item drop, like about, is it 10 minutes? Like before everyone can pick it up. Ah, true, true. That is true. And I forgot a stamina potion. For sure, for sure. I did have plans to go camping today. That's why I was like, you know, I don't, I didn't exactly 100% know how long I'll be on. But again, nice to meet, and I appreciate it. You know, all the tips, all the help, everything. Best of luck, best of jumps. You know, till we see each other again. All right, let's stamina potion. Camping should be fun. It's kind of that season. Camping by the lake. Get the pendant. That makes sense. Should be right up in this. From what I had read on the wiki, it was only like a 1 in 100 for the one mob and like a 1 in 25, so it's not too bad. Yeah. Already got 15. 15 kills, not too bad. 16 actually. Which is weird. It says kill count is 16. Ooh, maybe I didn't get the, maybe it didn't count for the, I arrived late. They don't count if I don't get full contribution. I don't remember the word. You know, dance around the topic before, you know, let me just remember this word just, you know, just a second. Bear with me. Contribution. Till the coil rips again. I don't know if you I was a vapor back in the days. I did me some coil wrapping, you know, some mod box tugging. some vape juice mixing. Back in the days, back in my day. Back in my day. Essentially kind of like what it is compared to like what you get nowadays. Might as well clean this up for him, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Ooh, yeah. That is something as well, okay? Like the dude's name, like the dude's name spelled it out for us all in the first place. No, I mean, hey, it's not like a big shot, right? Like this isn't like a shot that I'm trying to fire. This is a real good explanation. The name is TikTok Brain, and what he put in chat was just W, a long string. That's like if you're just TikTok scrolling. So, okay, the point that I was trying to say, one of the big things when first playing RuneScape, I see that 15 tag. I mean, who's gonna pick it up? One of the first things when first playing RuneScape, from being originated from like a World of Warcraft like mind, was holding W, you know, moving with W, or like not a, you know, you move with like double clicking, you know, mouse keys and things like that. You know, holding A and D. You know, alright, let me focus. What I'm saying was, my brain was constantly putting W's in chat. That's all. That's all I'm trying to explain. Constantly. And just like TikTok Brain did. It's a habit that I broke. I am left-handed, so like while the mouse, you know, my right hand is on the mouse, I'm constantly trying to engage my left hand. Like, you know, quite often, more often than not, I'm trying to do something. Like if a big thing in World of Warcraft, I was always moving. Like whenever you're supposed to group and just sit still, like on a boss, I was the one, like, you know, I was jiggle peeking everyone. I mean, hey, it's real. Like, it's very interesting, is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. Because these are like pathways, you know, that I had built. You know, these were like all my dopamine spikes. All I just gotta do is just move left and right. Wait, why did I not pick those up? Is that somebody else's? It must be. I have 3 in my inventory. Are we gonna run? Oof. I mean, I guess we're the ones that needed it the most, huh? People probably do what we do, you know, like, let's not pick these things up. I know someone else out there probably needs them more than us. No, we do. I'm not gonna say we don't need it. We definitely need it. What I also need to do is use the Dragon Mace special. That's what I also need to do. it was I. There's been times, I won't lie, like I haven't completely breaking that Holden W from my mind. Was that? Did I do that right? Or was that the thrall I was looking at? Jeez. Tripping. Hey, I had it up preemptively. I got intuition. No. I should have went to third time. All right, now coincidence. That was. Let me put that on. Throw that down. Hey, bossing. I'm trying to boss myself around about like, all right, you know, you just made like a few mistakes there on that fight. No, trying to talk and do things at the same time. What was I talking about? Right, the PC mind, essentially. My mind's been working like a PC for a while now. Like I probably have a lot of the same connections it does. One more 3-man and non-mass world. I wonder why you would non-mass. I wonder if it's. I did notice that the loot was seemingly being split. Is that what was going on there? The loot was being split. Maybe. All right, we gotta keep going. You know they're over there killing it. You're not getting contribution. I'll get it on the next one. Dude gave me the Bandos Tacits. Yo, that's real. That's like real. That's like the people coming up and not, and it's no offense, you know. Although you know there is a little bit of offense taken here. When I'm having, you know, and trying to have, you know, and they're like, no, dude, you gotta trust this conversation. These conversations, at least this conversation will turn out differently. And in the end, it's still, you know, it's still the same. From what I've, you know, Ohms and I's conversation aside, you know, that experience, you know, it exceeded expectations. Again, I hate to take some offense, but there is some taken. But I get that, you know, you got your own thing working. Though when it's like the script seems to be the same, even when you're like, no, trust me. Oh, jeez. Oh my! How do I do this? It goes back into the gemstone brain. The brain got completely calcified. Still over here chiseling it out. Just let time, you know, work its magic on it. Yo. there is still some mechanics and trip my brain up. Like if you're seeing, like, I'm over here clicking on these icons for the prayer. Like as if my brain is seeing the lag, but it's just the game's response time, you know what I'm saying? I mean, lag, I mean, shouldn't be low. No lag. Can I hit that? I guess it's not. I mean, hitting it is not gonna happen. We save that special for the next one. Do I have at least sound on? Yay. I'm not playing with the headphones in. I should be. Ooh, spoil pages. Yay. I don't think there's no pet for this, is there? I mean, we checked the log, didn't we? Maybe I need to do 1, 2, 3. Escape is like, it has that air gap in between. Escape feels like I have like 1, 2, 3, and 4. At least with escape. I also haven't used these to like ingrain these in the mind either. Let me keep using them. That's a 3-click. That's a 3-click escape. Is this like a new kind of chess game he's explaining? It kind of is like chess, yeah. You get the whole top-down view and everything. That's a 2-click. Wait, 3. There was no 3. Man, F2 is. Man, F2 click escape, man. This is a weapon change, man. You need a weapon changer. That's an F2 click. That's a click escape. That's a click. I'll get the weapon change ready. That's an F2 click. That's an escape. Oh, click. Alright, how we missed. Alright, that's a click, F1 click. That's an F2 click. Alright, wait for a click. F1. I hit the escape, but that was a misclick. Alright. Escape click. And that was just repeated. That was a repeated movement. But that was, I clicked, multiple clicks, but I didn't double escape multiple clicks. I just repeated that escape click. Alright, push glasses up, click. Those are nerd clicks. No. Oh, wait. Weapon switch. Nerd glitch, man. F2 click. Hey, wrong prayer. Flip. Escape. Man, F2 click. Escape back. Hey, click. Be safe. And then click. F2 click. Click, escape, click. We don't need to re-click, but And now it just starts to sound fun. It sounds like we're making music. It sounds like these are like the permanent affirmations. F2 click. Man, click, escape, click. Swap weapons, click. F2 click. And click, escape, click. Man, click again and get in. Get in with click. But the F2 click. And then unclick, escape it. Alright, F1, special attack. F2, melee, protection. Undo, click, get safe, protection. Click back on the boss. F2, get this. Unclick, escape, back to action. Boom, these are permanent affirmations. Boom, boom, boom. This is how you do it. Let me show you how you get back into that NPC mind. Show you the real NPC movements. Fudge. imagine this guy coming out in the wilderness. Alright, click. Alright, we gotta get into this. This is a mine when you're getting it set up, before you go spending it. That's the decalcification. Yeah. Alright, click and get the range, unclick, man, escape, go back in. Alright, this is good practice. Like I said, we're making music. And then imagine the place that I F2 get this. We see there's movement on the screen. Get into the safe position and start. We could have even gone in earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? Not it. If we had the tick to attack, we were actually missing damage. It's yo. Alright, it's feeling better. It's feeling better though. We actually got some Dragon Maze clicks in. Swap back to the normal. Swap back to the Fang. You know how this goes. Get over here in the positioning. I did forget what I was gonna say. There was one thing that I was gonna say, but it's okay. It's one of those when I'm showing things like this. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because it's a good thing to say when you have all, dear heavenly whoever, if you want to start bumping and thumping things. F2 click, unclick, escape. Hopefully we all make it to the sort of music that's being built constantly. Alright, so what I want to say is when we're living in a world like this where there's a lot of things to distract you, there's a lot of confusing things, you need to have some strong, get down in the gritty of it, start focusing in on it. You really need to be hitting all these things like it is music, or you're going to be down in the grave. That's like going to Wintertold when there is no actual NPC, but somehow you're dying. And that's just my experience because, going there, how am I? It's just the warmth I need to worry about. There's no NPC, nothing. Like you can actually even farm the potion like right from the jump. Like they give you everything. Let's not over explain. Let's not overcomplicate things. Essentially, what I'm trying to say is when you include all of history, and you actually get people quite literally babbling, you're gonna need to have that internal music box ready. Pre-playing. pre-soothing. Pre-putting you on autopilot so their babble doesn't knock you off. You know what I'm saying? Should we go back to playing music for everybody? Sheesh. We are kind of messing up though. Alright, let's get back into the nitty gritty of it. Concentrate. What's going to be the next? Simple. No movement. This is our dopamine spike. F2. Click. Click out. Get safe. Back in. Unclick. Okay, we see this spawning. Let's go. Attack it. Should we throw piety on? Be extra try hard? Or really show them like, that's just extra prayer. We don't need it. It's not. That's just extra strength. How many times do you need me to be repeating this? Right. I mean, look at the 3 clicks I make, and then I just need to go right back to it. What a waste of time. Get F2 clicking. Unclick this. I get the sword, man. At least switch something. Oh, what's this? My goodness. That was coincidental. That's all that was. How many have we done here? 26. All right, sweet. This is good. That's 4 points. That's great. Hey. Hey. All right. Actually focus. Pop one of these combat potions. And you said, what about being extremely omnipotent? F2, click this thing and keep on coping. Well, I know my prayer is holding. Get this. Oh man, quick. Oh, no. F2, unclick, quick. Man, wrong click, man. What is this, like a captcha? I was F3. I don't need to click F3. I don't even need to have my finger on F3. I'm over here standing in the no man's land. Everyone see that? I wasn't blending in. That's never good. They get time to right click. See who's not actually participating. Do you really want me to explain the mind of the gamer? No. I mean, being able to right click someone, I mean, anyone here is like immediately entering into their world. And like that's like TikTok brain. We'll bring him in just for a second time, you know. He's had like, we're showing at least NPC brain, you know. We talked about like World of Warcraft brain. I'm pushing cost up. That's ain't none. Bring the contacts in. Where's LASIK? The LASIK is. I mean, it sounds nice. It sounds cool and all. It's just a little sketchy. That's all. It's a little sketchy. I'm sure the procedure works. I'm sure, you know, it does what it does, and I wonder about, you know, it is what it is. I wonder about side effects, okay? I wonder about side effects. That's the real thing, like, worrying me, you know, side effects. I don't know what the side effects would be, you know, if they're gonna be gnarly, if they'll be, you know, Eddie at all. I know, like for the example of I have two crowns in my mouth, and I've had cavities ever since a little boy, like baby boy. Like I was at the dentist this second time, talking about how I've only, like, you know, gotten X amount of cavities, you know, filled, and they were telling me about how my whole mouth was basically, you know, already filled. You know what I'm saying? But that's how young I was. Like, it was pretty traumatic, I'm sure. Like, thinking back, like, dang. Like, I mean, fudge. Oh, I just died, man. I didn't have fudge. Fudge. No. Um. This is what happens when I get out of the music box. I, I mean, I felt the warning signs coming. You know, no food. Ooh, that's the way too much expensive. Expensive. I mean, what are we gonna do though, right? Holy expenses. We don't normally make those mistakes, okay? We don't normally make those mistakes. Except when we're on, like, Vorcat still learning. No, seriously though, like, dang, fudge. Whoops. I apologize. Um, talking about all the cavities in my mouth, you know. Oof. When you start selling stuff. But yeah, I was at the dentist the second time, like, telling him, like, yeah, you know, I need to hurry up. Telling him about how, yeah, you know, I've only had X amount of cavities filled and this and that. And then there, like I said, I did say this, but like I said, they're telling me about how many I've actually had. That was a rude awakening. Like, ooh, I wasn't trying to, like, lie and, like, make up a story or anything. I mean, I swear. Alright, let's go. Those still haven't sold? Wow. It is what it is. Oh, I mean, I sort of get the economy, trust me, but let me not go too deep into that. I mean, that's like a rabbit hole, man. You know what I'm saying? What's next? All right, that's right, a TP Civet. But yeah, they're over there telling me. Let me continue the story. They're over there telling me about how many cavities I do have, and how I now need some crowns in my mouth. The first crown they put in, it left me wanting to cry. I'll be honest, it left me wanting to cry. It left me thinking to myself, well, I knew this was potentially a con job in life. And I knew, like, potentially that, you know, I was going to be, like, the actual first one to really try. Like they'll say, oh yeah, dude, we've done all this stuff, man. Yeah, come right ahead, man. Yeah, like, it's your turn, you're up. But when I have, like, the history of people telling me, like, man, cavities, all this stuff, X, Y, and Z, and how their mouth was in excruciating pain, buddy. But me, like, my mouth full of cavities, and I didn't have no pain at all. And now, after getting the cavities fixed and having the crowns and stuff, there's pain. There's more pain than I've ever had before. So, you know, thinking to myself, well, yeah, I guess I maybe was potentially, like, the first actual one to be fucking testing this shitty fucking stuff. Because maybe you were way down low in an NPC where you were able to turn it off. Okay, so let me be honest. The top crown, it's got some pain. The bottom crown, this one, is nothing. It doesn't, it feels like a normal freaking tooth. Like nothing. Alright, maybe if I'm tapping on the side. Alright, there's some pain if I'm tapping on the side. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's some pain around town. It's not like this. I go in like this, like, and these, like, I mean, okay, my front tooth, they got a little bit more pain than normal. Um, I, so maybe if I did dole down, maybe I did dole down my stuff. It's too late now, ain't it? That's like having a mouthful of cavities as a baby boy, saying, "Oh man, you must have been like not brushing." I also wasn't fucking. I also wasn't sucking nothing. I also wasn't swapping spit. But maybe through the air, like hallucinogens. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, we can get down that path? Cool. Hey, learn something new every day. So okay, so there was a time we used to have a pool house. It was so long ago when we only had it for like one season. Um, I had this Nerf gun, and like talking about the sensitivity in my front two teeth. You know what I'm saying? I had this Nerf gun. The one that had the like the reload action, like bolt action, like the thing pops out like poof, to give it a little projectile like boost. You know what I'm saying? For whatever, I was still young. I had put that thing in my mouth and I knew it was dumb. Like when I put it in my mouth and I pressed the trigger, dang, my front two teeth were ringing. Like my mouth was numb. My front two teeth were ringing. Like actually ringing. But I mean, they'll be like, "Man, dude, that must have hit that root, dude, or something. Man, dude, or man, from our research, dude, or man, them teeth ain't got nothing." And are you going to say like when you're wearing contraceptive, like contraceptive, um, like you know what I'm saying? Like when you're wearing those contraceptives, you're still feeling something. Oh, we didn't get anything to actually be here, huh? Oh, we're here though. Hey, this is my stuff. Hey, give me my stuff. Hey, it's time to grab my stuff from the ground again. All right, let's go. Um, I mean that was a bad. It's a bad. You know, it was a good. Again, I've done nothing. But not to explain that with nothing, because obviously I have a lot of examples to be given. Um, but it is like, huh? I guess well maybe. That would be like the root, and on top would be like the crown of everything. The crown of everything. Yeah, maybe those the vibrations, it would seem maybe potentially like when you're rubbing on the top and you feel it on the bottom potentially like circumcision. I hate to make it so real again. Hey, I hate to make it so real, but I'll just drop it in like, what about this one? So okay, so big difference, huge difference. When tapping on that like that, there's pain. When tapping on that like that, it's empty. There's nothing. Tapping on that like that, there's a lot of pain. Not a lot of pain, but there's a lot of. I'm noticing a lot of something I'm hiding. Like a dog. Like a dog. And it was done by two different dentists. The first one up top was done by a dentist. That was the first one that did it. And the second one, the one at the bottom, was after the first one left the office. The first, that whatever they said, I don't know. Was it retirement? Was it left the office? Was it he doesn't normally, this isn't his permanence, like this isn't his permanent residence. Whatever it was, it seemed like a chop shop to me. After that, it just seemed like a chop shop to me. Like they were after information in the actual tooth, if that makes sense. They weren't actually after motherfucking goddamn learning. They were just after the information in the motherfucking tooth. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like fucking living like this is my biggest motherfucking tooth. It does make me feel like, it does make it seem like, especially when comparing the two crowns, it was two different procedures. They did it two different ways. There was two different methods. Like different apparatuses were used, is what I'm like saying. Like it was two different, completely different ways. And I'm also feeling two different pains, two different feelings in the mouth. And I don't want to say you just walked up into knowledge and you said, okay, we're ready for this. We're gonna learn what we're gonna learn, and we're gonna take it to where we are. I don't want to say that's what happened, but potentially that's what exactly happened. And it becomes like a maturity thing, and it becomes like an ignorance thing. And you may be in the time and place and the role and the responsibility, but the knowledge that it takes, the maturity level, you haven't obtained that. You're getting paid, but you're corrupted. The last thing I'll say about the first dentist, he had bad breath. The second one didn't. Now, maybe I triggered him. Maybe I triggered the first dentist. But when talking about how the second procedure was done, because it wasn't just a crown, there were some actual, cavities filled, and I don't know exactly about, what people found, what they think this is, what it actually, again, outside my expertise. But when I'm learning about the tooth and the actual names, the front, the back, the sides of the tooth, the names of those, and I'm trying to learn, I'm trying my best to actually participate, not just being a patient, going through the rigmarole. Not just doing that, I'm actually taking my time here. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Not just some unconscious whatever the fudge just walked in the building saying I haven't taken responsibility on my mouth my oral care. I mean, because it becomes real messed up to me, right? It's like, what I want to say about the second one is when I was doing my own research, I figured out that they had the droplets, the cavity pigment, where it actually pigmentates the tooth to show like the dentist where he's drilling in. It shows them that, okay, this is an actual cavity that we're drilling into, and it's not actual healthy tooth. Like, it shows them, what's the cavity and what's the tooth, and they weren't using that. Come on. Come on, I would have seen that if you were using that. If you were putting that in my mouth, I would have seen that. I would have seen it. Come on. And also, I felt the landing zone. I felt the spot where the crown was going to go. The first one felt like he just went through the labyrinth. The second one felt like it was ready for an actual crown. You know what I'm saying? The first one felt like he was going through the labyrinth. The first crown, and I've said this before, and it's just something that I want to repeat. Because I was really scared when they're talking about the permanent crown, and like they're cementing this thing in, and what it'll be like potentially when it needs to be replaced. And I'm like thinking, well, this thing's it sounds like the dam, like this thing better be like damn sure this is correct before it's like damned in there. I mean, they were all, I mean, fuck around and fucking find out what the fucking human you fucking, what the fucking whatever the fucking fuck you believe you fucking are. Whatever the fucking fuck you think you fucking are, I'm fucking human. So like when I said like maybe we did just go into places where they had this stuff figured out, and with our American ignorance we're like, okay, we got this, like let us try it now. With our American ignorance. I mean, foul play is foul play, but when it smells like a foul day, like almost every. So when I got the temporary crown in, my T's, my Z's, my S's, my C's, and a few other letters were just missing. I couldn't say them anymore. It was all a lisp. It was all a lisp. It completely messed with my speech. It gave me a huge impediment. And when I was in the office and telling them about this, they're like, oh, it's okay. That's normal. They were playing it off like it was fine. All while talking about how my bite was like, these bites. Isn't it knowledge that seems like it's missing, huh? We needed to get more food. So I don't die. Should have just slid down. I think maybe we need to go to GE like right about now and sell some stuff. Maybe not. Yeah. Hey. I had nothing against the first dentist. I have nothing against the second dentist. Absolutely nothing. The one thing that maybe I think maybe I could have messed up on and didn't give it like a good old clean old slate, you know, was asking the dentist, the one about to do the crown procedure, if I needed a second opinion while he's now looking at it. You know what I'm saying? The first dentist, they looked at it, you know. But he just, you know, he's not the one performing it. He's just the one giving the diagnosis. You know what I'm saying? And I asked the second one while he's now looking at it. Do you think I need a second opinion? Because I felt what it felt like compared to the other one. And now they took scans, you know, they did what they needed to do, right? But it was like if I had SpongeBob's perfect hole in the back of my tooth. And that's all there was just a perfect little small, what it felt like a small little hole. And when dentist drills in it, one of the first thing he says, oh, it's not too bad. When he's drilling in it. Oh, it's not too bad. Well, then if it's not too bad, then just fill it. You don't need to do the crown procedure, would you? If it's not too bad, would you ever need to do the crown procedure? If it's not too bad. But again, that would be, if anything, that would be, you know, me asking him if I needed a second opinion. And when he says, oh no, you know. But then when he drills in, it says, oh, it's not too bad. My first dog, Cinnamon, she had a lot of things wrong with her. A lot of medical stuff. We didn't have enough money to try and fix her. We didn't have that money. But the vet did the procedure. But the vet did the procedure. You know, but those are for animals. No, those animals aren't like humans, you know? She had a good life, you know? She had a good life. That Cocker Spaniel, Cinnamon. She had a good life. Even after the procedure. She had a good life. Aurora, though, on the other hand, she had her tooth pulled, and she died randomly. I can only wonder. We paid for that. We paid for that. I can only wonder what happened with her, though. Not to go pointing fingers, but it was a very random death. You know, like most deaths are. But like when I'm like explaining like my experience, like, okay guys, you know, if I had the laser pointed at me, boys and girls, and if in the morning, you know, I'm no longer here and we're in a whole different reality, I also explain the consciousness as well. You know what I'm saying? I also explain the consciousness as well. mean, I get it. All right, I'm rare and ready to go. I get it. I get it. But when it looks like Disney all around you, like that's when it gets into like oh, it must be difficult. It seems this is like difficult. It is difficult, especially when all the knowledge is missing around you. It's not in an easy accessible place where you can easily obtain it. And if by your definition it is, then that's like Google. Let's bring back Google. If by your definition it is, but Google is removing the definitions. You hopefully get what I'm saying. We can bring it back. Are you sure this is the same America, or we did like Papa Potemkin, like Papa Pig, like Peppa Pig, like in all those little. And I mean, I watched Peppa Pig. I watched a lot of Peppa Pig. I did not like what I was seeing. I did not like what I was seeing. Compared to the shows that I grew up with. I mean, now with the shows that I grew up with, there were some times, okay, as a kid, I'm like, I need to do some discerning, you know? As a kid, there were some times where I'm like, okay, I need to do some discerning. But still, a Peppa Pig, that's force feeding it. Oh my god, that's force feeding it. You're telling him how to live. You're telling him how to be responsible. You're telling them what a response is. I watched Peppa Pig, okay? But that also wasn't my place to be. No, that's not my place. I'm just a good old uncle. I'm going to be able to do my uncle thing and explain from what I'm seeing. I watched enough Peppa Pig while I'm babysitting. I watched enough. And like I said, I did not like what I was seeing. And it came up too. That, oh, now Peppa Pig, we're starting to realize. Like, once we started to pay attention to all the different innuendos and double entendres. After all of them. You start to realize, oh, I mean, we'll talk about force feeding and what's missing, it seems. And I don't want to go pointing fingers when I'm looking at the economy and who's making this and putting this out. Looking at what is X amount worth versus X amount. And then I'm talking about the jester, knowing about way too much. I mean, you think this is a funny thing, but I'm very respectful. I try to be. Am I able to dodge that wave that comes through? No wonder. What was I saying here? I mean, some of that was repeated, definitely. Like the dental stuff. It is interesting. I didn't wake up with pain this morning. I'm not trying to exactly. So on the inner side of the tooth, on the top one, it I don't have the top wisdom. I thought I had my wisdom teeth in. I have my bottom wisdom teeth in, but my top wisdom teeth never showed up. It never grew in. It never grew in. I also have daydreams and really vivid memories of having extra teeth. Like really vivid memories of having extra teeth. And I was like astral projecting into the mouth, like messing with them, because they were that irritating. But I'll never know if that's actually legit or not. Potentially, I might. Potentially. I think I just run through these. Oof. Gotta dodge those. Hey, we sold one of those. Finally. I do need to, I suppose, I learned the corrupted gauntlet. I guess that would be like one of the main things that I start doing, huh? Learn the corrupted gauntlet. We're at 40 of these. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We died once. Fudge. It was a big mistake. Big mistake. No food in the inventory, and I already knew I was low. Was it a prayer switch that I didn't get? I mean, that's it. I know. I think the things, the tail whipping things, like the tail hits. Potentially that did some damage. I find it, hey. Yeah, hey. I almost ripped. Should've went back. I need a bank pen, actually. Do I though? I mean, it would only be for the more space, I'll be honest. I've already explained the bank pen. The World of Warcraft PTSD, not that again. I mean, at least they were making money. They were double dipping on the money while I was at work. I mean, school. At work. I mean, school. And taking those 6 hours and then comparing them to the 9. Because, you know, to the 8.5 or 9, depending on if you get an hour or an hour and a half lunch. It's more than that if you're counting the commute as well. You know what I'm saying? It's a long time. Happy Friday, TGIF. I hope it's lake day today. Oh, we were supposed to do laundry. I think maybe I go out 9:15. It's about time for laundry as well. It was supposed to be laundry day. I can clean my sheets. My blankets are clean. The pillowcases are cleaned. Like last week I cleaned them. But I forgot to clean the sheets. I got it off the bed. I just didn't, bring them. Whoopsie. I had too many things going on. Too many things bouncing around. Like, oh yeah, this, that, and the other. And the main things, I'm drawing blanks on them. They don't actually matter, even though they're main things. Not like it's a priority, but like when I'm talking about all the things I'm already talking about, like what do I prioritize? Especially when I'm talking about like already like the commute and the 9 to 5. And Google removing the actual ease of life. Like screw quality improvements. Those are quality reductions. Reductions. There we go. Reducements. Quality reducements. Let me show you some reintroduction. Let me reintroduce myself. And let me not be a stranger from afar. From a galaxy far, far away. But a world so, so close. Why is Mac Miller on the brain right now? Man, I'm gonna have to see you when I dream. Man, if they're continuing the same scheme, I'm gonna be like calling you in the dream repeatedly, and hopefully, like you hear me ringing. That's no joke, though. I've had people in this reality that I know. That I've asked and I've begged. Let's dream. Let's get lucid. Absolutely nothing. Let's dream. No. They either can't do it, or they're already boosted way too far up, and they don't want to undo it. Like I can give a sneak peek, like when I'm begging, like please get lucid with me. The dream is so bright, it's eating me. Because this lucid life is already lucid enough. The dream is so bright, it is eating me. And I've had a dream, a lucid one. But when I'm getting eaten like that, I've gotten eaten by zombies. A whole herd of them, a whole pack, eaten alive. When it is what it is. I mean, it's a dream, but call it a nightmare. Call it what you want, but I'm feeling the sensations. I'm in the dream. I need to make some room here. It would seem. I've had a dream where I'm like, I'm in my room, what it seems like is my room, but it is extremely bright, like interstellar bright, like I'm in between lights. Um, and I'm getting essentially zapped, like if I'm getting electrocuted in the dream. And it was a simple, it was a simple dream. It was basically me in my room, and my computer was unplugged. And I needed to plug back in the computer to get out of that dream. Yeah, call it the simulation, call it what you want, but I mean, it's enough to make me realize, well, when I've brightened up this reality without substances, just my mind as its only substance, conjuring within the body. And like I've said about dreams too, I've been cooking in the dreams. I've gotten plenty high, past my wild dragon imaginations, just in the dream. I've been plenty. It was a wake-up call for me. When this dream, it already is lucid enough. There already is way too much to be doing to get lost in. There already is so much. I mean, this is like, if I'm gonna keep on explaining this is everyone's. This is like the great meetings of the minds. The great meetings of all the different dreams in life. And I mean, if you've seen One Piece, I was late to the party on that. I was extremely late to the party, meaning like I watched it in 2026, this year. And that wasn't that, was that my birth year? Is that my birth year? $1997. I was born October 7th, 1997. And we could go into 368. But that's like a gate that's been long gone. That's been a gate that's been closed. That's a gate that I tried to open. 368. 368's done. 368's... You didn't see what I saw. And if you saw what I saw and you thought it was a game, then you didn't see what I saw. Three, 6, 8. You didn't see what I saw. How would you be able to see what I saw? That's like, dude, spamming it with 1 now. The kill count's so off, huh? Whoops. That's okay. It is what it is. I mean, at least I'll fix that, right? They call it a half, they call it an 80% stream for a reason. No, I'm attempting to put in my 100%. But my 100%, like even at collections, right? My 100% is more like a 75. And I had my manager telling me this, I'm like, all right, you bring up a good point. Bring up a good point. If at least you bring, 75 and, everything else can help with the remaining 25. You should be good. Should be good to go. It wasn't, that's not verbatim. That's not verbatim. That, But essentially, that's what it was. I mean, maybe that was verbatim. It was the 75-25. Like that's the essence of it. At least show up with 75. Oh, we didn't. Dang, we didn't hit enough. That's what happens. That's like going to Volcano. I couldn't exactly get the rewards for Volcano very good. Volcano, it seemed like people were doing it like, and that was the first time getting the dragon pickaxe too. But at least bring 75, and I attempt to bring a little bit more than 75, but when the days counting the numbers, like something isn't right. And I'm doing the math checks, the reality checks. It's just one of those days, I guess. I don't want to go too deep into that. It's just one of those days, I guess. I can only imagine what you found, what you've been doing, what actually plays in the background. What actually plays in the background? Because when you find fudge, that's like I said. Whose bright idea was it to bring all these conifers? And then keep on repeating these names like we've used all of them. And all of them. like first seeing a record play, or a music box, the braille as it reads. Like first seeing these things and wondering to yourself, this tech, how could it be? How long have we actually been alive? How long have we actually been around here, huh? How long have we actually remembered this stuff? I mean, who still keeps trinkets of who still keeps trinkets of things that we have no proof of? Like a Minecraft just came from the envy. Just came from the Minecraft inventory. That's the only proof other than keeping it in the family. That's the only proof we know of. Wait till you see this firmament, you might throw up. And then asking about how you throw up. No, I just throw up. Hey, good morning. Laundry day. I had said, and like I had said, and right about the time, time's a ticking. Time's a ticking. And time does fly. Time flies quick. That's why I'm like, oh, it's already 5. Might as well at least get some time. Might as well stream something. It worked out, man. Ohms came through. Dang, Ohms. Hopefully I'm saying his name right. I don't see why not. Ohms Q. Maybe maybe there's deeper meaning there. I'm missing it. I'm sure there is. Like, jeez. I mean that's like certain names, I suppose. Certain names. I didn't know about certain names until I realized certain names, and I'm like, oh, okay, those are just words, huh? Like, those have definitions. That was like over on over on my live stream on Scout. I was trying to explain, like, if you've seen the Labubu stuff, you know what I'm saying? If you've seen the Labubu stuff, we'll play around and we'll joke and we'll find history about Wanabata Dido. And Wanabata Dido is phasing in and out of reality every time we speak about him. Wanalana Dido loves this reality, and he loves it when Wanalana Dido loves when he gets our attention. You know? But when we change these definitions around and we're just like, well, Wanalana Donadito is just a part of the ignition now. It's just something we switch around. But all while we're praising and saying Wanalana Donadito, oh how I drive my car around, it's still getting that same prayer. It's still getting that strength. It's still getting that snowball effect, I think. Crazy though, huh? Crazy. Crazy though, huh? Wild. Crazy though, huh? That's like people that have their babies in the hospital or done at home. Original. Would you be prepared to see that sort of knowledge though? I don't know. I don't know what you're prepared for. I don't know. That all goes into the recipe of love. And who you actually love. Uh which Woo D Donalana D Do you're praising at the moment. And I know that was different, but hey. That's like watching someone else's movie. Or entertaining someone else's dream. Someone else's fantasy. Crazy. Wild. Wild. It's gone on for way too long. It's gone on for way too long. When I got people, now I don't know if they're just bad actors, you know, they got a lot of actors at the wheel. But when I got people telling me this is X and Y and Z, and then I see the next reveal, and it's like Y became X and Z became Y, and X became Y, Z became Z. I mean, it's not easy. There's only three. Jeez. But which should be like, so X, Y, Z. X became Z, Z became Y, Y became X. Like that, right? I had to look at it visually, though. It's abstract. It's so abstract. It's like looking at the clock and seeing them in reversed, even though it's spinning the same if you're looking at it at the front. It's that abstract. And if you don't have the example right in front of you, you're going to have to do it without the example right in front of you. And if you got that example right in front of you, you just did it right in front of you. Your imagination was that vivid. You just did the experiment without needing to do the experiment. But that's like getting my crowns in, you know? Like I knew before getting these crowns. I'm not saying they're a bad thing. Because I just like, and now again, if I do have shark teeth, like shark bait, ooh ha ha, you know. If I did have shark teeth, I would let these bad boys fall out and I'd, let these things regrow. I've seen some. Let me give this a quick Google search. Let's see what Google's saying about this now. I had seen before, now maybe misplaced knowledge. I had seen before, and now Google AI review says that there's no proof, no scientific proof that this exists. That I had seen before that potentially, the Inuit people, people living over in the cold regions, the Eskimos, got Eskimo teeth. That's like, if it's true. But I'll go with what, has been proved. And if screwing right into the bone, if it's I know what I feel with these. And I know a screw would transfer vibrations potentially differently. But that's just like a fidget spinner, finding the right bearings. Potentially it's even better. It's actually upgrading. Potentially. But that is, taking it with like a grain of salt. Seeing why they keep the flat earth here and the round one. Like I said, I'm not, not trying to give anyone, a direction. Because at times a direction is misdirection. And I don't want to go into this rabbit hole because being, misguided isn't necessarily taking you in a wrong direction. You're just being redirected for the time being. If in the end you're getting to the same destination, it's just the scenic route. It's just, like something to be doing. It's like what you have to do. And again, I hate to take it down a rabbit hole like that, like incomplete and dependent and independent. Things like this. What are we to believe in? Like my gut intuition. And you get into like your intuition. Watch out for those tuition fees. You know what I'm saying? So it can be very confusing. It can be very confusing. And hopefully with every new explanation, I'm showing you a different way to use your compass. There is a lot of compassion, and I hate to bring it in like that. There's a lot of compassion that you have to have where are you remembering something from your heart, or are you remembering something from your brain? Are you remembering something from your soul? Something that you can explain. You haven't trained yourself on this, but you also haven't, like, that's the perfect, you haven't trained yourself on this. When you're speaking it from your heart, you know all about it. When you're speaking from your brain, you rehearsed it. But when it's coming from your soul, like, that's more intuition. Like, that's more like, you feel your gut with this. Like, like, you've done the discernment, and the words, someone must have been reciting it. Someone must have just went full on autopilot and just started doing it. The teeth is interesting to me, though, for sure. The teeth, eye color, hair, skin. The ears, the nose, even the nails. At times it feels like I put the Holt on growth. And I haven't done the scientific research. But again, once you start pulling out numbers, and they aren't perfect here, these numbers have their corruption already. Someone would see numbers as something that they could corrupt. And then, like, when I brought up Civet AI, when I brought them up, like, some of this work should have been long done. Like, long done long ago. But instead, they'll play like, we're gonna have to wait till the right mental. It must have been a mature, an immature, immature, you know what I'm saying? A stagnation. I'm more immature than you are. You know what I'm saying? I'm more immature than you are. You love it. One more, and I think depending on if we can last. We're gonna have to play click perfect here, I think. Take the least amount of damage. Let's see. We don't take damage here as long as we're dodging. As long as we're prayer popping. This piety. Dodge this. Go back in. Ranged. I do have to, when my brain, when I'm talking and doing this at the same time, yeah, I can worry about clicks, but like that, those were two motions that I had to do. Those are two things, and when I'm talking, I could be confused trying to latch onto the words, while my brain needs to be latching onto the movements here. I mean, that was a misclick. I knew, like, I just had one tile, but instead I took the easy way to go two, just because I didn't want to move my mouse. Is it out of prayer? Uh-oh. I never did. Hey, we got him. Are these our bones? Somebody else's bones? What happened to ours? What? They're here. I was looking at these, the fire, yeah, sunfire splinters. I did enough antelopes, okay? I knew what that was, but I was looking at it like the only item in my inventory that was gonna like increase, you know, when I picked it up. Gosh. Yeah. It's laundry time. I should be back after laundry. I'll leave the stream up. No. If I was somehow team viewing into the computer through the mobile phone, ooh, while I'm at the laundromat, you know, gemstone crabbing, or even doing this. I mean, this ain't too bad. I do this on the mobile. Although, you know, swapping prayers, it's not like using hotkeys. That's like talking about being lazy too, about moving the mouse, not wanting to move like just one, like two tiles up. Like I'd rather just click on the tile like down. Swapping prayers, that's where it's at. Like, holy smokes, what a time, like what a time save. That is like clicking in WoW. I clicked in WoW for a little bit until I, you know, realized, well, let me start keybinding, I guess. I did click in WoW. Alright, 4 hours, 3 minutes. That's like a half day. That ain't too bad. But I'll be back. I'll 110%. Well, alright, if I'm not back, then I 100% went right to the lake as soon as we got back. But if we do go camping, then, you know, if I do go back here before going if I do get back here before going camping, then it won't be too long that I'll be here. But if I'm here and I'm talking about not going camping, then you know I'll be here. Basically. You know what I'm saying? That's how much I care. Like, are you sure you want to set your curfew like that? There's always time for updates, you know, they got social media. We have social media now. I don't think I need to update things. Oh, Ohms followed. I didn't even I appreciate you, Ohms. Dang, I need to fix that. I don't have notifications. I don't have, oh my goodness gracious. Potentially I have notifications. Potentially. But I one didn't even have headphones on to hear the sound. And two, I haven't 100% checked if it's even working. I set it up. But if I set it up wrong, then it's not going to be working, you know. But I set it up. But I know last year when I was streaming Diablo, I didn't hear it once. And I know I set it up, and I even tested the setup too to see if it was properly set up. But when someone followed, it's like no notification. Alright, let me get out of here. 9:51, and we stream for 4 hours 5 minutes. Bye bye.